Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday, one and all. Hope everyone is well. Stream's probably actually going to be really quiet tonight, if I'm honest, because one of the developers is streaming live on YouTube right now, and there's actually a lot of people streaming this at the moment, so we're not going to get the usual passerbys. So I'm expecting we're only really going to get some of the regulars as and when they're free, because it's, you know, Saturday, people got lives, doing things with families and things like that. But saying that, bit of game news, Astro Colony, which looks like we're doing tomorrow. Let me just check. Like, I'm pretty sure the poll's going to say Astro Colony. Yep, Astro Colony. No one's even voted for anything else. The Astro Colony actually had an update today. Fixed a few crashes. It looks like that crash that we kept getting hit with was down to us removing the mines. Mass removing mines seems to occasionally cause crashes. So just trying to see. I mean, to be fair, there's not really any major. Improve the pathfinding a little bit. But yeah, just a few minor bug fixes by the looks of it. So also I messed around a bit with Infection Free Zone. It's very rough around the edges, but it's definitely something we're gonna check out once a few patches have hit. So yes. I think anything else really got updates. Apparently X4's got a minor update on its beta branch. Yeah, it's basically it for what we do on stream, so okay. So I suppose might as well just get into the game then. See what's what. So we've got Abolish the Monarchy currently exploring. There's no in battle. There's some big boys there. I mean, we should be fine. There we go. So, hey, we've discovered sugarcane seeds. Excellent. Right, yeah. So this was a thing. I don't actually want it exported. I'm wondering if it's a case of stuff being picked up from there. That's what's happening. I mean, it looks like everything else is caught up. Just that. Right, vegetables. The only thing we can do with it, if we get an overflow, is turn it into fuel gas. So, let's do that. We've got to re-dig this up and connect that at some point. Here, however, we're going to assume that's good. So 10, 10, 10 to 10, so 30. We are consuming more than 30 though. Like, we need a fourth farm, realistically. So if we do one, then what's it? Waste management, an aerobic digester, chicken food's low again. Ooh. You know, that's a bit on the surprising point, if I'm honest. I mean, producing 18, consuming 7. Okay, so this really can remove that boost now, actually. What are you guys struggling to get to? Okay, for starters, no. Right, so we're back on wood chips. Or for that. Right, so you are wanting go to here for some reason. Oh, so that's got to play catch up again. Hi, Free. How's it going? How far did we get last night? That's a good question, actually, because I can't remember. We've started upgrading. So we've got like most of the farms to greenhouses. Which, to be fair, I probably will actually want to upgrade that to greenhouse. That would be. Well, actually, no, I don't. We have enough bread. Let's not. Obviously, we pretty find it a little bit. I can't remember how late we did this. I think you were still around when we put the fountain in. Okay, you was not. All right. Yeah, we're still struggling. Well, actually, looks like that's we're having up and down with the animal feeds. But yeah, we also need to get this in a better position so we can start doing proper water. I think we are needing to get sorted. Right, I'm just going to pause for a moment. Alright, so anaerobic. Right, so we're going to have to make sure we've got enough room. Okay. Get Wrecking Crew to come over. Right, pipe reference is over here. Right, so it is next to the waist. So this one. Yeah, so at the moment, as say, one of the developers is live on YouTube, and there's a lot of people streaming this at the moment. So I am expecting not many people around this evening, so we might struggle to give away the other Steam key. Well, I'm here for the show. Well, I appreciate it, Master. Always. I appreciate everyone who takes time out there today to come in, hang out, or lurk. This is what it is. So we've just got to keep building up the community. I mean, my goals at the moment are not ones that I can realistically put on the screen, which is like hitting average viewer counts. So I want, at the moment, we're on a bit of a boost because of it being Captain New Industry. Captain New Industry always does well for my metrics. So currently it's like I've been averaging like 30 to 40 viewers a stream. So the plan now is to get that where that's consistently to that level regardless of what game I'm playing. And then once we're at that, then I will take a realistic approach to whether we can work our way towards Twitch partner, which would be I mean, I don't really get anything much out of it. It would just be like a cool thing. Even if I don't apply for it, just get to the point where I'm eligible to apply. It would just be an incredible milestone. Even though saying that, no, the first milestone I should hit is releasing a new YouTube video. That would be good. Still blowing my mind that the VODs are getting so many hits on freaking on YouTube. Like, it's insane. Like, all I need is people just to keep subscribing, because people aren't really subscribing to it because you don't kind of just subscribe to VOD channels, to be fair. And then, you know, those that watch VODs on Twitch, because apparently you get tons of ads on the Twitch VODs, better viewing experience, it might be go watch it on the YouTube channel, because there should be no, or at least a lot less ads. To help me get those viewing hours up, and then the only thing I need to then get up going is like the subscribers, but then get videos being released on the actual proper channel. But that, you know, that's a me thing. I've got to do that, and only I can do that. Right, pipe in. So we say it was this one. No, I want it. Right, so we need it to go to that, like so. Thinking, would I potentially be doing some farms out here? Because once we've moved all this around, we're gonna have a nice big area. If I do, I'll do the pipes then. Okay, so dumping designation. We want it now to go to 9. So we're bringing all that in. Let's make sure the dirt tower is here. Why the hell? Oh no! Why have I got? Damn it! I've been dumping dirt there, but didn't mean to do that. Well, that's a whoopsie. Oh, where's the other bloody... Oh, it's here. Okay, so we've got 2 rock towers. So three separate locations to be dumping rock at the moment. Saying that, I need to make the VOD from last night live. No, it's still processing. So I'm actually looking forward to Planet Craft on Monday. Really am. Okay, let's get these pipes. No, not quite. Still got a little bit to go. Then we can. I'm trying to think. What else can we grow at the moment? What did we unlock? We unlocked sugar canes, didn't we? Which is here. So I've actually got to unlock that first, but okay, never mind. We've got to find canola seeds. It's oh no, it's a 260. Better weaponry. So at the moment we're doing advanced melting, then large crusher, then ship weapons. We've got the workforce, like we've got quite a hell of a workforce actually. What edicts? Do I have food saver? I don't even have the food saver edict on. That's the fact that we're surviving with this off is a very good sign. And same with that. Let's throw what else? Another health boost? No, not really needed at the moment. Let's do a maintenance reducer. Like significantly lower outlay on that. Okay, are you done? Yeah, so I'd say now what we'll do, we'll move the corn to in here. So with that in mind, got to like space manage it. Corn. And to be fair, I could actually have wheat here. Right, so I'm actually going to need more space. I did say about that we were going to move this because we were going to alter the layout slightly, just space it out a little bit more. Because the way it is currently, it's yeah, it's not great. And then I could look at combining it with the labs as well, which also means I do actually need to modify this this little area. So if we just take a copy of it, I mean, I know it's not great, and we already no, let's not copy that one. Actually, let's do the one that's active, because that's like balanced. So chicken. What's going on here? Why is there a massive... it's the fuel gas. Right, okay. So we need to actually start doing something with this fuel gas then. Because we've got loads of it. Extra diesel. Lower our... I think that was the plan, right? No, we were holding it back because we wanted to be converting it into hydrogen. Because then, let's see. So 36 gives us 42 hydrogen. I don't know the differences. Right, tell you what. Let's get to hydrogen vehicles like now. Settlement recycling actually would be useful. Cool. Right, so remove this. So, tell you what, one thing that would be amazing is if we get ourselves up here so I can clear all these bloody trees. Thinking about it. Because then I've got a lot of space to figure some things out. Okay, so up, and away. Okay, beautiful. So Wrecking Crew's gonna be wanting to be over here now. Excellent. And to take advantage of the to try and speed it up, I'm going to assign extra trucks. Since we do have a lot idling at the moment, we can actually get away with going back to 2 trucks and an excavator. Right, what else? I don't want to be up in more. Like I said, we're reserving the last 10 slots once we start doing hydrogen vehicles. So we're going to slowly start kicking some hydrogen vehicles over. Yeah, that's going to be heavily dependent on how consistent our hydrogen production is. Saying that, we'll at least get to that now. Okay, excellent. So we're now in a loop. So this is a constant loop. So the sand, there's always sand going through. Right, anything that we can. How much idling is going on? Right, so I think if we start dropping. I need the excavators on that because of how much we're punching through rock currently. There's a lot of idling there, so if we do 1, 2, then drop that up to 6 excavators. Got to keep an eye on. So iron supply. I mean, to be fair, I should actually look at copying this one now. So put that there. Right, so iron sorting. We want iron going through output alpha. So we wish there was a way to like drag these around. Okay, so we changed that to iron supply. This is iron reserve. Right, I tell you what, I should actually, just to save myself a lot of typing in that, just blueprint them all separately. Not because differences, but more just so I'd have to keep doing the renaming every time I put a new one down. Okay, so only for this. So I'm just going to go grab a bunch of stuff, bring it all over. Reject single product loads on that. That should be that one. Yep. Accept assigned only? No, not really. I mean, okay, yes, maybe, but wrecking tower we need to like have assigned to every sorter. But that's reject single, so we need to make sure they can go into there as well. Do-do, do-do. Okay, so you've got somewhere where you can put it in. It's not technically triggered yet because no iron's actually gone into there. And then we're going to clear that out. And then we need to make sure that is pulling, which it is. Okay, beautiful. And then, like I said, right, sorters, iron TT. And this is like map fully upgraded, yeah, it is. So coal, T2, like I said, it's specifically so I don't have to keep worrying about renaming stuff. Okay, interesting. They're now, they've managed to cut enough of a path to get up there. Huh. Fair enough. Alright, let's get all these trees marked for demolition. Oh, harvesting. So I've got to figure out how it works. So when it's assigned, it will only do within that area. When it's unassigned, it will do anything on the world map, on the island. So I don't need to necessarily mark these, but I will get a notification going, oh, there's no trees ready to harvest. That's what I've noticed from my observation. Whether that holds actually properly correct or not, though, not sure. Why did we actually start at the top? Just saying. Alright, we're going to throw... saying that, we want another dirt tower. Let's stick it here. Because of that. Okay, got everything. Yeah, so the hope is it will like fully fill this in. To be fair, I'm wondering if I can alter that so it's staggered a bit. Right, if I bring it to this ledge, the idea is to have as little, well, as minimal amount of digging as possible. Yeah, so a bit more on surface, so it should be a lot easier to complete. I mean, this was always going to be the big part of it, just because it's more steep. Alright, so we're going to have lots of fertilizer 2 going on. Yeah, if this hits above 50%, then I need to be aware of it, because it means we're not using enough fertilizer 2. Probably might make sense to also set this to be aware if it empties out. Good idea if I can spell. So notify if it goes below 25%. Then I want to mimic this for the copper. But we want to actually change where we're putting this, because I want to be able to start digging down there. Wrong button. So if we stick it there for the moment, let's get the renaming. Alright, copper. Like I said, this is why we're doing separate blueprints, because it's going to be an absolute pain in the arse otherwise. Just have to keep constantly renaming this. Yeah, we don't care about them, I only care about them. Copper TT. Go. Beautiful stuff. Got to get myself a bottle of water before stream. I'll do that on the next ad break. Yeah, so I think I've changed the ads, by the way. So running every 30 minutes, it's every hour. It just means I was doing it for like 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes every 30 minutes, because that's like the minimum to disable pre-rolls. But I've altered it where it's double the ads, but it's once an hour instead. That's again that doing it once an hour. That means it's 3 minutes long. It should be. Right, so you're struggling to find somewhere to plant. Would I take a guess and say can't get up to them maybe? Can't say for certain. To be fair, once we're through this bit, the rest of that should go pretty damn quickly. I wish there was a way to prioritise like which tower it would do, instead of it just being like, you know, closest and working outwards. Probably going to, yeah. So saying that, it's a lot of coal there. Even though this coal is actually shallow compared to this. That's fine. It's all right. Don't mind. Right, so we're actually going to be getting ahead of a builder of... Actually, no, we shouldn't be getting any builder. Right, what the hell is... because that's quartz, isn't it? Yeah. It just means it's more and more of it's just going into compost. That's it. So it's not getting wasted. It's not being, you know, burnt or anything like that, so that's fine. Okay, we have a ton of that now. Risk increasing our chickens. Yeah. Okay. So this needs to be like freaking averaged, honestly. But still, done. Right. That was it. The big thing that we were saving up for is to swap this into that. Also, need to upgrade these. So it's a case of we've got to delete them, delete that, right, and then put the fountain down, Unity build it, and then put these back down, Unity build them. Like, to be fair, look, we lost 600 population last night and still recovered. So if this goes absolutely tits up, I have confidence in my abilities. Do we want a fountain or something else, actually? Oh, let's have that. What caused the drop in population? Okay, so what happened was we were redoing all the pipes. It took a lot longer than I was anticipating. So it ended up leading to it's completely all the farms run out of water, so weren't growing enough crops. We had mass starvation because of the water not being connected. We ended up having cholera hit the population, and then while we were doing this bit, it blocked off being able to deliver food full stop. So yeah, it was interesting. For sure. Right, so that should be biomass collection. Should be waste collection. I'm going to change that, so it means because I'm going to actually put. Oh no, I've still got the transformer up there. And that's. I heard the word tits get my attention. Titars. We all love titars. Can you please put collection facilities next to the plaza? What, this one or this one? Oh, there we go. We've got the anchor. We've got the fountain. Nice. This just needs to get upgraded now, which we're not far off of being able to do a quick deliver. There we go. As opposed to connect to housing. I mean, they are actually connected from a game mechanical point to this. Just the way we've got it set out, it's also next to houses, so they get a nice view. But yes, you can connect them. In fact, you don't even need to build that. You can just have it ghosted. That, if I activate that, that transformer will still be working, even though that's not built. But yeah, it's great that you can do that. That's because otherwise that would not have looked as good, because they would have had to go down the side, and yeah, I wouldn't have been that much of a fan of it. Extra cheese, just the way we like it, of course, absolutely. Right, so the tree harvesters, yeah, okay, tree harvesters have come up here, which is brilliant. Luckily for us, that hasn't actually crumbled, but it's not going to be long until it does. Thinking if we put... No, because that's actually a waste of material. So I'm thinking putting wood storages up here just so that we could get this cleared faster. But it risks impacting our wood chip production. So we have to be mighty careful. Like very mighty careful. Right. 180, we should be able to do that one. We've got extra peoples coming in. I'm going to do a growth port for the moment. Right, so the oil rigs... Oh, why is my nose so itchy? So we're actually now, from the oil rigs, producing enough oil just to match the demand of these. Obviously, at some point, we will be tapping this, which, if I remember correctly, is 500,000 barrels. Or litres, or whatever, you know, measurement they want to use for it. Oh, I just noticed the viewer count. That is higher than I was expecting. With Marek live streaming on YouTube. Ship in battle. Come on. He's abolished the monarchy. Going to abolish the pirates. That's a yes. Nice. Okay. Oh, settlement. So we need to head over to there. Oh, actually, we'll do this one first. No, I don't think we'll actually survive that. Yes, hello to all the lurkers. We love you. You are amazing and incredible. And please continue your lurking. Or feel free to type it hello in chat. If you're following and you do Big Wolf hello, Loki will say hello back. Hi, my name. Well, welcome to Lurkers Anonymous. Would you like to speak? Hi, my name is Jazz Page. I'm a lurker. Hi, Jazz Page. It's been a whole day since I last lurked. So apparently, I have no idea. apparently I've got nearly 25 hours of watch time on the VODs on YouTube. I love it. I love it. And thank you to the new subscriber. It's actually gone up by one. My lurking first started when I found Twitch. Yes. Not gonna lie. I mean, how long have I been on Twitch? I don't know. Does this actually still work? There you go. Thank you, Loki. 9 years, nearly 10 years. Nearly a decade. It was EVE Online that actually brought me to this. To Twitch. Jazz, over 10 years. Look at you. Yeah, because I used to be a streamer called can't remember his name, but he used to do giveaways, because you used to be able to, like, there was like a gambling website that you could do, but it was only like use in-game currency. I can't remember the name of it. And one of the people who ran it would do giveaways, because, you know, it's a case of he did it for fun. Obviously, you know, more people that go to the website, more money that you'd make through adverts. And it was so rich because of it. He decided, well, fuck it, I'll use it as a way of getting more people to be aware of it. So he started doing giveaways. That's how I got my first jump freight in EVE Online, and I still have it. I still have that jump freighter. Yes, I won it off Twitch. Is there someone who is not a lurker on Twitch? I mean, we all lurk to some level. I know I do. Like, right now, hell, I'm lurking on Marek's stream on YouTube. Like, I mean, I'm not watching it, because obviously playing the game, but I'm lurking. The idea is even when I'm live, there'll be certain channels that I'll have in the background. Right? And and basically I'm hoping that Twitch counts me as a viewer, so it helps them. Damn, I ground out everything through hard work, like just saying, well, that's T2 BPO. Actually, were there ever BPOs to jump freighters? I thought they got rid of the T2 BPO before they released jump freighters. Nowhere to dump products. There's an idea. Do the same. Listening. Yeah. It's like when it's like JD. I know. JD, when he's editing his videos, he will be lurking on other people's streams, and then every time he's taking a quick break, it'll interact. When I'm doing stuff on my computer, even if I'm watching a movie on for methods that we don't talk about for legal reasons, I will be. I'll have a stream going. It will just be muted. But then sometimes I will actually have the sound on and be listening while I'm playing a computer game. Like, to be fair, Greyhound Girl, you'll usually find me lurking in her channel, because when she's streaming, because she streams during the day, so I'll be lurking there whilst I'm playing computer games or chilling with my kids or whatever. Won a T2 Scourge Precision Missile BPO. Yeah, I remember, like, there are still T2 BPOs over there, but when they did the blueprint the industry revamp, they made them a lot less valuable, which is very annoying. I'm not going to lie, because they also made T2 BPCs very less valuable, and I used to make a ton of fucking ISK off that. Right, so we've got to extremely busy now. So basically, we are digging faster than the trucks can handle dumping stuff. And so whenever I'm gaming, I have a movie or stream going. Also have a stream going while gaming while I'm working. Yeah. So why not? Like, end of the day, we want to support, right? Streamers, at least the group of us that, you know, we're friends, we know each other, we want to always support each other. So, you know, like I said, I'm often on Emily's stream. She's a friend. I've known her for years. So if I can, okay, 3 minutes of ads have just started. We need to come up with something that can happen during these 3 minutes. Just so, I don't know, get chat a little active or something. So I know JD does that little King of the Hill game. I don't, maybe something like it, but I don't necessarily want to be copying the exact. So I don't know if there's any other game times. Even though what I actually will do while the ads are running, I will quickly get a drink, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. There you go, very quick couple of minutes. If you could switch to a one-run marbles. Take too long. Because you got to think, you don't... I mean, technically, we could fit it in. Because if I've got the game always loaded up in the background, it's just quick alt tab. Quick alt tab. Randomly select a map. It's a minute cooldown. Which, to be fair, we could have it done automatically. And then using the bot, it should be able to like auto switch what it's showing on stream. So yes, it worked, but God damn, ad's going to take a quick break. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm thinking, but I mean I should for my own like physical health. But I also want to be, for people who are staying on the stream, there's something happening if they're caught in an ad. Like, I don't have the luxury of Neelaus where like 99% of the viewers have a subscription because of the amount of sub-gifts that he gets given. I mean, okay, once upon a time I was. Like, when I was getting like 100, 200 sub-gifts a month. But I'm not back to that level yet, and it probably won't be for quite some time. So, and plus there will always be viewers that aren't subs for, you know, whatever reason. So I want to make sure there is something, because at the moment adverts are, See, thing is, a lot of streamers say they're necessary evil, but the thing is, it does get me money, and this is my job. Like, what is happening? Why are we suddenly crashing on the fuel? Okay, we need to be. We're not consuming sulfur enough, so all the sour water has actually backed up. Right, time to pollute the atmosphere again. We've gone too long since we've done this, so we've got to start doing it now. But yeah, it's like, don't get me wrong, the adverts, you know, they're not paying any bills. I'm not that big of a content creator, but the money that I'm getting from those adverts is nothing for me to be going, oh no, I don't want it. Because it is actually more than it used to be. Like, once upon a time, like back in the day, when we were like minimum 40 viewers, if I was to run ads, I'd be lucky if I got $2 to $3 a month, right? But last year, they changed it. Like the amount that the content creator gets, because obviously, if no one's running ads, they're not getting money. But if everyone's running, but if they're incentivizing the streamers to run ads, the more ads being run, the more overall money Twitch will get, even if they're getting less of a cut, right? So at the moment, I get 55% off the ad revenue, which is a huge amount. So before, I'd get like $2. Now, at the small size that I am, I actually get like $20 a month, which is nothing to sneeze at, is it? It's just the annoyances around it. Ads are annoying. Let's be honest, there's no way around that. Ads are fucking annoying. Skizzle. The bad in respect that it pop when you look at someone you haven't watched before, so you see an ad before the stream. That's why we've got these ads running per hour, because you shouldn't be getting that. That is done. So what you're saying, that's called a pre-roll. So there's pre-rolls and mid-rolls. Pre-rolls are those ads you get before the stream loads, and then mid-rolls are the ones that are done on a schedule. The mid-rolls, 99% of streamers that run them, they run them to disable the pre-rolls, right? At least this is what Twitch tells us. This is the reason why we do it, because the reality is, even though I'm getting $20 a month or whatever, if I could disable ads completely, I would do it without hesitation. Yeah? Like, I'd rather lose that $20 than run ads full stop. But I know ads are going to be on no matter what. Doesn't matter. So I'd rather do it under my control, where it's being run every hour. Like, so at the moment, it's run once an hour. Yeah? Not true. Get out. Bear in mind, some people are greedy. You can run pre-rolls and mid-rolls. Like, you have to specifically state that the mid-rolls are intended to disable the pre-rolls. Like, there's a toggle for it. And some people, like, will purposely run both. Right, so diesel is coming back up slowly. This keeps saying, keep moaning about no designations. Is that an old one that's already been fixed, actually? All right, you're struggling to reach a destination. Right, hang on. Where the hell are you actually trying to go? Okay, you're just generally stuck. Yeah, getting ads pre-roll, like you're saying, is awful. Exactly. We all hate it. And to be fair, it's only in recent times that we've been given the ability to do something about it. When I first became an affiliate 4 years ago, I had no control. There was zero control over adverts for the streamer. We were completely at the mercy of Twitch. But they did change it to where we could do ad scheduling, but then barely anyone was taking advantage of it because it was like very, very limited. But then they did alter it again to give us what we've got now. And it actually tells me how long pre-rolls are disabled for if I go into my stream manager. Yeah, so at the moment, because well, the annoying thing is, it used to be that there was a maximum limit that the pre-rolls timer could be put to, which was something like 25 minutes, which meant if you wanted pre-rolls completely off, you had to run an ad every 25 minutes, like minimum. That is so annoying. It's such a silly number. But it has actually been changed where I think the maximum is now an hour. So those ads that we've just ran, actually I don't even know if there is an upper limit. But those ads that I just ran is now saying the pre-roll is off for the next 52 minutes now, because it's been 8 minutes since they ran. So anyone coming in for the next 50 minutes, 0 ads at all. Just my ugly mug. That's it. Now, I was originally doing it for every 30 minutes because the idea was I don't like the whole very long break. I'd rather have it broken down. But then, I don't know, I felt like that actually was getting even more annoying. So that we've converted it to once an hour. Right, so this is done. Nice. We've got our little ramp up there. So you guys need something else to do. Question is, what? Where? This area? Like, because if we can flatten this out a bit, more area for trees to be grown, maybe. No, let's carry on doing that, because that's where we're getting a lot of our rock from at the moment. And Trucks has caught up on everything. I think it was just because this being so close to that sorter meant we were burning through this really quick. It should be, we'll get a little bit of a thing here, but it's far enough away where the travel time should stop it from overloading. Just waiting for these trees to, oh, actually these trees have cleared out. Excellent. Right, so let's redo this. I love this setup. This setup is amazing. It does work. It's intended, but I want to make it look, well, I want to make it better. So the big thing that we're doing to make it better is we are changing the spacing. I get that people love compact builds and that, but I don't know. I'm starting to get to the point where actually I prefer having it more spaced out. Just looks better. I mean, in the beginning, you kind of want you're very limited for space anyway. So having compact builds makes lots of sense. Right, so priority is always there. I haven't actually unlocked the purples yet, have I? No, because I've got to actually get silicon up and running and get that built. So that's going to be different because that's the last one. They haven't like added a fifth one that I'm not aware of. No, they haven't. Okay, cool. Okay, so just clear that. Just clear that. So it's ready. Okay, so the next one for additional spacing is this. Alright, so export, import, import, export. Need to shift it over by one. This is even open the space so I can so we're deliberately downgraded. Because I want to get this blueprinted like fully as a T1 so I can on new maps so I can just place it down and I've got the spacing. I know where things are. Don't need to move things around at a later time. And the great thing is, because of the spacing we've got going here, that's ready to like be quickly torn down and replaced with the T3, T4 storages. Like it's already there. Okay, so we prioritize that. Actually, I'm going to need to just shift these over. Right, make sure that these are continuous belts and not, because that does bug me a little bit if I'm honest. Okay, let's just get rid of that steel belt for the moment. This is where altering it's going to get a little bit complicated because we've got all this spaghetti going on. And see that problem there sorted. Can go. Get them connected in. They should be priority outwards. Just quickly, for starters, that can go because they're not actually part of the actual build itself. Oh yeah, export. Sorry, export. Get this correct. So import, export, import. Export. Okay. They're naming them. I said take advantage. Construction parts. 1. Okay. Fair. If I do this a little bit faster. And make sure that we allow for imports, because we always want, if we happen to have any on the shipyard and there's space, we always want them getting moved over. Like, very, very important. Damn. Didn't change the thing over. It's part 3, so import, import, export, and export. Right, 4, and I'll go. Okay, so once we've unlocked the 4s, we can that one. Right, and I'm hoping that these are all 1s. Pretty sure, actually, we did upgrade some to 2s, didn't we? Did just that one? I need to do like saves where I'm at like separate parts, so I can just load each save and see if blueprints work based on the existing tech level, or at least the intended tech level. And do that so it reconnects the thing. Even though I'm debating whether to actually put extra space there. Because we know it can get quite yeah, I think I will. Because we know we can get quite finicky with these gaps sometimes. To be fair, I've kind of already got it there anyway. Also makes non-unity building a little bit better, a bit more space and get in. Okay. And as we were saying the other day about the way I space them out, they're also a little easier to follow along. Like, we see all these like really compact builds, and yeah, they're amazing. They save a lot of space and all that, but for a lot of people, they tend to be quite difficult to follow along. So having this spacing, I think definitely more presentable, right? Trucks can get stuck more when they are compact. Yes, we've seen it over here. Just because of the way it is, we kind of had to compact this. So for some reason, they can get to this absolutely fine. Trucks can't get to that though. But look at it. Other than that's loose, that's flat. What's the difference in the spacing? The spacing is identical. But for some reason, they can squeeze into here and feed that, but they can't squeeze into here to feed that. It's the weirdest thing. I probably need to reach out to see if Seth wants to save. Because realistically, you shouldn't be able to get to either. But somehow they can get close enough to feed the corn. Just can't. That's why we moved the meat over to here. Because originally the meat was here, but they couldn't deliver it. So because we're not producing tofu at all, it's just sitting there. I said pathfinding sometimes does have those little hiccups. Yeah, there's also announced me to do this. Make sure that, yeah, okay, excellent. Just making sure that they were all set to no deliveries, because this is another one where I can get annoying. Oh, got it. Okay, excellent. Let's pull this back by 1. There we go. Oh, and the pause states actually persist in the blueprints, which is very, very useful. So have it like this. You can take this blueprint, plop it down. If you're not doing it in planning mode and it all gets built, you suddenly aren't losing all your workers, because you can still toggle them on. You still have to like toggle the actual buildings themselves on, which I think is awesome. Because usually early game is like when you first put it down, you kind of run 1 or 2, and then by the time you get to construction 2s, you still don't really have the input to switch these on, so you end up and you still need a mixture, so you end up running something like 2 and 1, and then once you get past this phase, that's when you start like having them on more and more. So yeah, I just love that it keeps that setting, like whenever you blueprint it. So we can right. So concrete slabs, then bricks. Concrete slabs, then bricks. Concrete slabs and bricks. Concrete slabs and bricks. Right. T's. And then you can't add that in, because this has to be assembly 2. That, yeah. And then I'm going to assume Yeah, it has to be assembly 3s. Oh no, does do 2s. That's robotic 2, sorry. So that has to be 2s, that has to be 3s. But so you can still plop it down, we leave it as 1s. Even though what I might do is, I mean, to be fair, it's easy to just like split it out at this point. I've just realised I've messed up the spacing on this. Okay, right. So easily done. Okay, since we are going, you know what, spacing is fine. If I move them up a bit, the idea is to run a mini bus. What's up, Dave? Wouldn't they downgrade in the blueprint in the high? Not from what I've noticed. I know there was talk about them, the downgrade, but I can't remember what does and doesn't. I know not everything does. Like, it's not complete to where everything downgrades. And I don't have a blueprint high enough tech level to test it at the moment. Like I said, one of them, I can't remember if it's assemblers or belts, one of them doesn't downgrade. JD would know, because it's JD who I've seen talk about it. And I assume JD is currently on Marek's stream. Belts do for sure. Okay, they might be assemblers. Or maybe they both do now, and I'm just running on outdated information. Right, so nice and tidy. This is the bit we've got to kind of tidy up now. So we have let's have a double buffer. I've got no problem with that coming up there, because we've got the space here. Well, no, because that's going to get blocked. Alright, so this is brick slab priority. What's up, Angie? And you know what? I never know how to pronounce your name properly. And you've been around for how long? I just checked. At least sub-assemblers downgrades, robotics 2-1. A Inglamo. I'll try and remember that. I'll probably forget. Or I might just start calling you Charlie. I don't know. Text too high. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the quick way to do it is to load up a brand new save, and get to the point where at least well, no, because you have to get to the point where belts are unlocked. Which, to be fair, if you put everything on like easy and the lowest settings, you'd actually get there pretty damn fast. Right, so since on this island we only actually produce slabs, we trade in for bricks. Bricks is the backup. And then that can go on the lowest level. Okay. So next one is going to be wood. Again, double buffer. So this is no touching whatsoever. Like, we don't want trucks trying to pass to these ever. So these should be imports only. So if we do to this, then the one we want, I don't worry too much about the name. Won't be offended if you forget or butcher it. That's fair. I mean, I've only ever had one person get annoyed that I mispronounced their name, and to be fair, he's someone that I know from another community, and he's that type of person. But it's just that there's a letter in it that anyone who reads it will pronounce a letter, but it's actually silent. But unless you're familiar with the language from the country he's from, you don't know. Right. Like I said, we're naming... there's no point naming them, because I don't think at any point anything will pop up to with the naming. So, but these alerts, actually, I probably should want alerts on these. So if we do, I don't know, what should we alert it with? Should we alert the reserve or the main? Yeah, let's alert the. So if this if that ever goes empty, I want to know, because that should be enough of a heads up. Actually, I'm curious to whether if that will actually save the alert. It does. Okay, excellent. So now I will be alerted when these are emptying out, and even though we should still have these buffers, gives me enough a heads up that I can start looking into trying to fix the problem. What's up, Silent Storm? I think storages may not downgrade. Okay. I mean, I imagine going from T3 to T2/1 definitely won't, because it's a completely different building. But whether T2 to T3 and then T4 to T3 and then T2 to T1. Yeah, do the main reserve 2, still got the main. Exactly. It's like, I mean, I've so we have 4 tanks here. So we've got oil A, oil B, concern, oil C, worry, oil D, panic, and they're all alerted. So it's like if oil A comes up, it's like, okay, cool, no worries. But if I get distracted, and then oil B, so oh, hang on. If I get distracted again, it's like, okay, I really need to worry. And then if that happens, like, no, we're in fucking panic mode at that point. So, and remember, all our oil is coming from Iraq. Might be able to tell that I'm a former soldier. Actually, since we can actually like name everything, yeah, we can actually name. Can't name the settlements though. Oh, come on, Come on, let us at least like go to these people and go, right, your new town name is this. We wanted to open up that one, but yeah, we can actually name them the world mines in that. Okay, cool. So what are we going to call this? So this is Iraq, right? This is Saudi Arabia. Oh my god, I'm going to get myself banned off Twitch. Obviously, need another country for the third rig. At least that way, I know if there's a problem, it should tell me like which one it is. That's the problem. There you go. So for more naming things, I can name things from people in chat. Ding. Right. So so construct parts, flabs. So import, technically this is slabs reserves. So it's notify if goes below 25%. Realistically, we'll rarely have enough bricks to keep that going if we're ever using them. So I'll just save my hands typing. So I do love that we can just rename so much stuff in this game. It's incredible. Like you can go down and name individual belt. Actually, pipe. Oh, hey, they removed that. You used to be able to rename the pipes and belts. Oh, they've removed it. Oh, that sucks. I mean, the pipes especially. That would have been really handy to be able to like do some naming on them. But yeah, we used to like. Was it update 1 or the initial release? We used to like name pipes after random people in chat. It's great. Alright, which speaking of, we do actually have this project, housing project, named after someone in chat. Okay, that did actually connect, right? Okay, good. So we alert if the reserves are low, 25% on each. And then we've got the main one, so which shouldn't be touched. Cool. With pipes getting colours from their contents, naming them is less important than it once was. Yes and no. So at the moment, you also got to realise these could be really beautifully coloured, but I can't see them. So if that was empty, if that hadn't been activated, I would not know that these are water other than that. Well, I'm the one who placed them, so I know what's meant to be going in them. Right, I need to make sure that is emptied out as possible. Get converted up. To be fair, that should already be fertilizer too. Otherwise, this none of the other pipes would be, because it's all being fed off of that. But I mean, I get it. It is less important, but it would have been nice if it was still there. Right, so right, so let's move that over there. Interesting, I weren't holding shift. Fair enough. Actually, I can just go. Right, so that is construction parts done, with the exception of no iron coming in. Oh, and electronics. So this is where I've got to like alter the way I'm. That's an interesting way to spell iron. That's another interesting way to spell iron. There we go. Third time lucky. Alright, so kick iron in. True, if you go bury them, I could see it'd be helpful. need to be pretty desperate for when it's very quiet. If you'd been watching how much hassle and how that I've been putting myself through just to get it how I want it, yeah, I completely understand why no one would want to do it. I'm just a stubborn bastard. What do you think to the new ore sorting? I like it. It took me a while for me to start liking it, but yes, I do like it. Alright, since we're no longer compressing it as much as we were, I can be a little bit more blasé with the space in here. Alright, so let's go be steel. Right, so just electronics. So electronics, that one. Electronics, that one. Electronics, that one. Electronics, that one. Mostly like it, running into problems, so once I get my mega trucks, the sorters can't keep up. At that point, you'd have multiple sorters per tower. It's like at one point, we were running the coal off two sorters. So at some point, I'll probably switch a second. To be fair, I am going to stick a second sorter on because I want to be able to keep the mining going for the coal. But yeah, it's things to consider is one, proximity to the mine. Two, make sure you've got your belts as fast as possible because that's a big thing. And then enough trucks to keep the emptying going. As long as you do that, like, you shouldn't hit problems that often. I mean, you still will, because obviously there's more and more travel time potentially from storage in emptying to where stuff's being dumped. Yeah, it's what I'm going to call inward goal. No 2 mega excavates. Pretty obvious that sorters were hurting badly. I mean, it's possible that at some point they'll add in an upgraded version, like, because this is the first iteration of having it in. So it could be once enough people have like overtaxed it, and they go, okay, perhaps the faster ones might be useful. But to be honest, I think, at least this is only from my observation, so I may be completely wrong. This runs as quick based on how fast the belts are. Like, there's no upper limit. This sort is like super fast, so you are output constrained. So the only upgrade that you could really do is to have more outputs, and then allow like it to go out multiple outputs, so that can go out of A and B, for example. But then we'll have 6 outputs. That'd probably be a good way to approach the upgrade. And the bin, yeah, okay, and have the bin bigger. So an upgraded version of this is bigger bin, more outputs, and then with the more outputs, I mean, perhaps for the tier 1 you can't like set a material to come out of multiple outputs, but for like the tier 2 you can. So, I don't know, just spitballing ideas there. I mean, it's possible that the intended solution is just to add more ore sorters. Which, okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that, so. Right, anyway, back to this. Okay, so we want... trying to copy you, thank you. Should have copied that without the setting. Thank you. Right, so this is... So we're going to want... another balancer. I'm actually debating whether to alter this now. Because I don't want to be adding unnecessary lists. So I am actually, yes. We're going to... I'm going to alter the order. And damn, I picked the wrong one. We're going to move that over to here. Right. Those changes would probably make it scale well. Yeah, I believe it. I agree. I believe it would. Right. So throw you to there. Throw you to there. Just get rid of them for a moment. That will cause me a headache on level 2 potentially. See how it goes. Alright, so mech parts. Have them started as paused. Good idea if we use the cracked belt. Okay. Thinking I want to alter the spacing actually. We also have the ability to change sort of together a version with a belt input. I think that would end up causing headaches. Personally. So what, can I actually move that to connect it to there? Thank you for the follow. I should do what Casey does, but just like this little sound clip, because obviously we don't do the call outs. Because I know a lot of people don't like having their name shouted out. But that's why I've got Texans, so I at least know, people are liking me enough to hit that follow button. Little hint there. If you haven't hit that follow button, please do. Help me get famous. Or help me introduce my content and community to more people so I can continue to grow. Okay, right. So pause. No inbounds allowed. No outbounds as well. We always priority. Always priority to maintenance. Like literally, we can live with having to wait for construction parts 9 times out of 10. Maintenance, no. Anything for maintenance. And then, to be fair, due to the way I've got this laid out, I wish we could right-click that to bring up the thing. Like, it would be nice. So, maintenance, so electronic 2 hits maintenance 2s. So electronic 3s for maintenance 3s. and lab equipment 4, lab equipment 3. So I'm actually going to need electronics trees here because the idea of this build, for those who haven't seen me set this up before, like I said, at the moment we're just redoing it, making it look tidy, a bit neater, a bit more organized, a bit more spaced out, so it's easy to follow. But we combine, because they happen to share like the same input for the most part, is all the construction parts, all the maintenances, and all the lab equipments. It's like literally this, as well as electronics trees, which I've got to add, does all of it. Now, it's a bit hard to, usually a game starts to like be able to place it all in the same place. Lack of space is a big thing, but do 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 do. I need to change that message. Ding. Ding. Right, what was that thing that JD sent me? JD, where's your message? There's your message. Okay, cool. I've updated the message. We're looking for better. Right, so electronic threes. Also, saying that I need to update the names, don't I? So steel reserve, woods. Electronics. Electronics reserve. So tell you what, should we just abbreviate it? Welcome back, everyone. You only missed me dying 20 times, sorry. Please forgive me. put the dot in the wrong place there. Alright, let's see. Let one, just to keep the naming convention the same. Okay, cool. So yeah, this does like near everything that we want. So again, so the maintenance depot basic, I said low tiers then upgrade. Even though that, sorry, I should actually plan this out using this, because obviously the recycling output at the same time, realistically, if we're keeping the upgrade going through, sort of a like for like. The thing is, it does actually skip, so it goes from 6 to 24. So we do have a time where we're only producing half. Okay, so long-term planning. Even though, right, thinking about it, because at the moment, at this point, we are still operating on 2. Our third one is just an overflow handler, because max requires 3, but our consistent usage only requires 2. So I'm thinking to keep it at 2, run the occasional boost when I need. Because obviously eventually we do hit this point. Because that's 4 tiers. But we will end up with 2 lefts. So I haven't reconnected this yet, have we? Right, so priority in is that. And that is just literally going up to here. That one then goes to there. No, hang on, what am I doing? It's absolutely the wrong one. Alright, so move you 1 down. Or what we need then? Going across. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, we never need that. This is purely for the maintenance and research. So is steel, electronics, circuits as part of a little minibus. So if I do port that there, make sure that's there. The idea is to give it as much space as possible. No, hang on. That does want to go there. Because this will be level 2, which connects to that. I've done the right one? I haven't. Sorry. Connects to that. There's steel. And we want that will then connect to that because that's normal electronics. Have that come over. And then that will drop down. As in that will then be electronics 2. Okay. And then that will connect to this one. And that will connect to that one. Okay, there we go. So, construction parts, everything's connected up. And that looks like, look at the difference. Like, that looks like a bit of a jumbled mess. That looks way more organised and tidy. And then all I need to do is say here, put that. Actually, move that for a moment. Just want to see. Actually, I'm not going to lie, that feels a little bit too much space. Right, will that tuck under now, or is it? No, it won't. Okay. I had a feeling that was going to be the issue. Right. Should be able to tuck under now, surely. Yep. And then it's just a case of electronics are going into there. Continuing. So priority always to the maintenances. Tell you what, actually, let's So down. Right, so tell you what. Flip that, like so. And then it's a case of okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So yeah, this is looking quite pretty. I am approving. Right, so always start 3 on paused. Technically, we would start that on paused as well. It also gives us space if we do need to, because before the mechanical parts were like tucked in, so this is the problem we're hitting where we're needing more mechanical parts. The only thing we can do to increase the production currently, because we haven't got the next tier unlocked, is to use a Unity boost. Whereas this will allow me, as long as I've got free workforce, to just add more, which is always good. The only the only difference between this build and the other build is that this won't have a buffer. But the only thing that we would be losing out on is vehicle parts. And to be fair, we could actually could we actually incorporate? Like, the only thing we're missing to incorporate vehicle construction here as well is glass. Like, I know at this point we're probably just going to do one big massive mega factory because of the way everything is interconnected. Hey, why not? Alright, so that can disappear. Right, so that's construction parts and maintenance done. So next thing that we would add is labs. You know what? We could actually do like a proper bus going through, feeding them as well. Right. Now this is where it gets a little bit tricky because we haven't unlocked everything yet. And we've still got what, two tiers to unlock. But we want to keep like, we want the labs here because we do want where's the depot 2 and 3? So they will be separate buildings, right? So we also need space. Well, let's see, hang on. 18, 36. To be fair, once we're toggling on this anyway, we will have access to higher belts. So again, we've got to have it come down to here. So this is going to be our off to wherever belt. Compactors. Looks like we might need multiple compactors to handle this. Because when that's going at full whack, that's one compactor alone. So probably separate compactors for each thing. With that in mind, recyclables pressed. And this is, please let me know if it's full. So this will be maintenance, recyclables. So if that's ever, I mean, it doesn't actually really matter. To be notified if it's full, because it won't. If it fills up and backlogs, it won't shut anything down. Because of that, like, it's preferred but not essential. Which then means throw that into there. Actually, might be swap these two around. Actually, need to. Right, in that case, just to make it look more tidy. Right, so electronics. I never really played around with maintenance 2s and 3s, so I have no idea if the buildings have the same footprint or not. Because ideally I would leave space in for the next ones. Same footprints for maintenance. Okay, thank you very much. Is it the same inputs outputs as well? I mean, yeah. Well, it might be. I'll just. How far actually away from unlocking it? Once we've got silicon. Basically the same. Okay, thank you very much. So what I'm going to do is go pull that there. Because we're going to have that go round the back. Not mirroring it now. For two at least, different electronics for each maintenance type. Yeah, so this is why I'm kind of advanced planning it out now, as it were. Sorry. Yeah, and then that would actually want to go up onto the next level. So that ends up now going to level 2. What's up, Chilton? How's it going, buddy? Mainstream will require teraflops. You generally need some fraction of the amount. Okay, that's good to know. Because we can have this on here. Going along. Okay, so electronic 2 is back connected. Big fan of Factorio, so wondering how this compares. Well, depending on how long you're around for, I am doing a key giveaway much later tonight. 1 AM UK time. It's 8:30 now, so it's still quite a way away. You might be asleep at that time. But honestly, this is an amazing game. I love it. If anything, I actually like this more than so if I'm in the mood for this type of game and I had to pick one, I will pick this over Factorio. But I'm not going to say like one of them is much better than the other, because there's different appeals to it. Yeah, obviously Factorio is more sci-fi. This is more modern-esque. Make sense? And also, you know, this has population, a little bit of some basics of colony building, food production, and things like that, where Factorio is just purely resource handling. You're 37, that's way past your bedtime. I'm 39, and I stream until 4 AM. So, but then, you know, I'm a former bouncer, so 4 AM is actually early for me. Right, okay, so that's in place, ready. Full maintenance building of each will probably be overkill once you have a normal one. But, okay, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, that's why they're starting paused. I already know 3 is enough to handle the type of builds I do. So if I drop it down to 2, for that, how many recyclables? So 24 per thing, then that's 15. So I could actually probably combine them. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I do that, have it go into the same storage. How do you enter in absence? Unfortunately, you wouldn't be able to. Because the Loki decides, and it's based on putting a command in chat. Hello? Just been annoying with the pixel finder. Your build can't survive on 2 maintenance buildings, really? Like I said, this is why we're building in a way where if we go, fuck, we need more, you know, I can just do something like, oh, let me just copy and paste it, and yeah. So basically, modularity is like part of the design, so I can always expand it without having to redo everything. It's just literally, you know, adds like, so if I turn around and go, you know what, fuck it, I need more all construction parts. There you go. Done effectively. Right, and this is why planning mode is so awesome, because we can mess around and alter things and, you know, see what doesn't work. Right, that will connect up to, no, not quite. Oh yeah, it's going down 3 blocks, isn't it? Do I want to throw a lift in here? I think we might actually run a lift on this one. Even though if I put it here, the idea is to try because obviously we're now having this come over to here. Well, actually it'd be here. I think the only thing that uses maintenance free is fast breeder reactor. I mean, it's a bit messy, but at least it works, right? So he's saying a quick scan. I mean, it's a shame. That's a 2. 2s, 3s. Apparently no maintenance. No maintenance on them. They're 2s. 2s. I mean, yeah. I mean, even the standard reactor is only 2s as well. I mean, realistically, yeah, 1 feeds multiple reactors. Thanks for the follow. Oh, perhaps they will add more later on, but yeah, it looks like it's just a singular 1 for that. So if we do again, it'll be like same spacing. Black balancer. And doing that. because obviously we want this to go underneath. There we are. From last set, I don't think I needed more than a single, but it's only running one FBR. I mean, it's 33 whatever maintenance. So, you know, one is supporting 4 and a bit. No, hang on. Yeah, potentially 5 FBRs. What's up, Glendick? How's it going? Tell you what, I'm going to put that there. Same old, rented another apartment today. Nice. Would you say it's better than the previous apartment? No, it's not going to go under because of the because of that belt. It's cheaper. Oh, cheap is always good. Better neighbourhoods, but smaller. I mean, perhaps you prefer it being smaller. I know there are people who don't like, you know, their living spaces to be too big. Right, so priority out for that. Priority out for that. To be fair, I think we can do this. No, we won't be able to do that better. That's as close to this as it can get. And then we're saying that, you know, we only need one. Okay, so then it's just going to be the labs. How much? I mean, look at this. Like, where the fuck? Like, the amount of space that this is going to take up. Where the hell am I actually going to put it? Like, damn, this is this is taking up room. About 4 rooms. It's good. I mean, yeah, that seems like a decent apartment. Of course, you have to actually assemble the 2s for lab equipment, and then assemble the 3s for that, and then the robotics for. Oh no, we can do assemble the 3s for this. Then robotics only for that. Okay. So this is immediately using the higher tiers because you kind of got no choice. I have actually upgraded to 3s, yeah. Right, so that's consuming 4 yellow. One of these produces 12. What's the produces 6? So does it does stay 4 throughout, doesn't it? I think it does. So the idea is to always run a minimum of 2 labs with up to 4, right? I don't mind if that shares an output, because realistically we should never be saturating this side. So that's 36, that's another 18. Yeah, by the time we're even looking at saturating, we'll always have access to higher tier belts. Lab equipment recipes usually make 3 labs ideal. They're very big labs. These scientists need so much room to look at their flasks and go, knowledge. Right, so I'm thinking, and yes, I get thinking is dangerous. Yes, that's right. Seems sort of like you was mentioning. Do me a favour, follow my YouTube channels. Follow that one as well. Subscribe to it. VODs are going up like 24 hours after the stream in like 99% of cases. I will be doing normal YouTube videos in the next few weeks. We're not going to insane schedules. First, we're probably going to be Exogate Initiative. I think we're going to finish. We're going to start. I'm going to do a fresh save, and just leave that for YouTube for now. I need to de-dust my monitors. I haven't done it in a few weeks. And yeah, if you are the type that likes to catch up on missed streams with VODs, I would very much appreciate it if, where possible, to watch the YouTube one. Obviously, if you prefer to watch it on VODs on Twitch, go for it. I'm not going to be like one of those streamers that deletes them off and then goes, "Oh no, if you want to watch VOD, it's got to be on YouTube." What? Either's fine with me. Like, so what I'm thinking is to do it where we're doing 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, and then feeding them back, instead of doing 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, so how many resources do actually... Because I've got to bring in paper, actually, for this. We've already got mechanical parts and electronics here. Paper we've got to bring in. Electronics 2 is already here. Electronics 3 is already here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so yeah, definitely going to do it in reverse order. So there's the mech parts. So we'll now bring that down to round. So assembler, assembler, assembler. So assembler 2s. Don't actually need that many. Okay. No, actually. Trying to think here. Because I kind of do want it feeding through. And I want there to be a storage / buffer place. Simply because we end up with any of them in the shipyard, we do need a drop off point. I mean, to be fair, not even needing a. And obviously, when we come to build them as well, upgrades. I think actually no, it will be designed where trucks won't do it. It has to use Unity. So have a balancer. So it prioritizes anything that just happens to be put into here. Off and off. Definitely going to need a bit more space. Hello, thank you. Right, so we'll start with that one on pause. Oh, hang on. A little bit of damn, wrong one. A little bit of an oversight here. I need to amend. Actually, I need them to stay on the up and up. Damn it. Because obviously we need a way to have it to go back. Okay, there's always I mean, no, it's not even doing that, because eventually, as we go up the tiers, we dismantle it, don't we? So we've like we've gone so large, we're actually now hitting terrain limitations. Wrecking crew, come and give some help, please. Thank you. That's a little annoying. Right, so any way that we can realistically compress this and still keep the style? No, not really. I mean, there's way we can absolutely compress it if we want to, but it would then just look too packed. Alright, so let's at least, while we're waiting for a wrecking crew to bail us out, sorry, make sure that they're off. Set to our equipment 2. Ship in battle. Oh, we might lose this one. Actually, I think we are going to lose this one. We need stronger guns. Damn. We lost. We haven't liberated this settlement yet. I mean, if we go manually, we can do it. The automatic path will just put us in the sight of some not so nice people. Oh, oh no, it's the backup. You know, the fact that that's dropped enough means we are, yeah, see, we have bottomed out. So we aren't actually now digging under the coal and bringing the coal down to us. We're going to do that so I panic less. Because of it going nearest to furthest, this will always be done first. How's our chickens anyway? Can we like go up, increase the amount of chickens we're doing? Yeah, I think we can actually. Shit was fully repaired. Right, let's go to here. And then, as long as I remember that I've sent the ship there, you know, it'll probably be sitting there for a couple of years, waiting for orders before I remember. That last message didn't render the emote. Damn. I fucking want to blow chickens. Obviously watching too much Fallout. If you've seen it, you'll get it. Thanks for letting me know, Freak. I think I know why. Actually, let me just quickly check that Loki can actually use the emote, because it's a bit emote, isn't it? Ah, yes, it's lots. That's why. Message using different character set. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But no, it's no, because it's a bit emote. It's not a sub emote. I mean, easily fixed. I just have to pay Twitch money to unlock the emote for my own bot. Yeah, there's no thick because I'm assuming Grundig, because Grundig's like the only moderator on that I'm aware of, snooze the ads. So it would be nice. Unfortunately, the bot can't detect that it's been snoozed. Thinking I'm just needing pop-up for myself. No, it's for everyone. So I should have made that more clear. Yeah, it's a moderator snooze. It doesn't always pop up for me, so I enabled it for the moderators to see it. The idea is if something like really cool's happening on stream, I want the ads to be snoozed. Don't need to apologise. How we learn. I'll tell you what. I'll wait for Loki to unlock that beta mode once we're potentially, I don't know, as part of a hype train or something. So next time we have a hype train, I've got to remember get Loki involved. Get that unlock the hype train. There's actually saying that apparently they've added new hype train emotes, but they're for level 25, level 50, level 75, and the level 100. But I think the highest we've ever got to is like 7. I think. Yeah, not going to see those. Not unless, like, right, the way I'd see them is if we put it on the easiest level. I've got it on automatic at the moment. Once upon a time, I did have it in a hard because obviously you used to get unique emotes for them. But I don't know if they still do it, so I removed it. So it's on automatic. Maybe Need Us can set it to easy mode to start a new series. I don't even know how many you'd need. Like, if I, let me just drop into create dashboard a second. Bits and cheer, no, hang on. What setting is the hype train under? Don't actually know. Shows how often I touch this. I think someone said it's like over 1 million to get to 100. That's crazy. Twitch, where are you hitting the hype train settings? Oh, there's an open campaign for Fallout 76 going on for the next 2 weeks. Support a streamer, get rewarded. Get in-game Vault 33 backpack by gifting or purchasing a new sub to any participating streamer while live Fallout 76. I mean, I was saying yesterday that I'm in the mood to do some Fallout, and apparently 76. Like the improvements they've done on it is actually fairly decent game now, apparently. Perhaps we can persuade Greyhound Girl to do it. Pretty sure she'd like Fallout. It's an MMO, yeah, but didn't they change it where you can kind of do single player? Like, you don't have to be online with other people. Did they not change it? I'm sure they changed it to that. Because they started adding NPCs and things. Oh, it just went in personal server. Oh, okay. Then maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. I'll have a quick look into it. Right, okay, hype train settings, found it, finally. So, enable, it's on autopilot, so that decides. No, it just tells you, like, for the first level. So for easy, it's 4 subs and 1,600 bits. For insane, it's 20 subs and 10,000 bits. And I used to normally have it on hard, which is 6 subs and 3,000 bits. Pretty sure Neilhouse has it on super hard, which starts at 10 subs and 5,000 bits. But yeah. MMO single player. Hey, if they could get a subscription out of it, I'm sure they'd do it. Alright, let me have a look. Fallout 76. So it's currently going for £7. It's on an 80% sale at the moment. But yeah, MMO, online PvP, or online co-op. So, out of curiosity, how many people are streaming it? Like, there's got to be a massive uptake of people streaming Fallout games at the moment because of the TV series. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people on Fallout 76. Bloody hell. About Fallout 4, because if I was going to do Fallout, it would be Fallout 4. There's a lot of people streaming it, but not a lot of viewers. Most people are watching 76. A lot of people are streaming Fallout 4 though. That's weird. New Vegas. I mean, I've got it. Again, a lot of people streaming it. There's quite a few viewers actually, but yeah, you gotta think it's a lot of hype around it at the moment, isn't there? Because of the TV series, which to be fair is good. I enjoyed watching it. So if you haven't watched it yet, give it a shot. If you've got Amazon Prime or an eye patch, your choice. I'm not going to judge either way. In fact, thanks to Amazon Prime's bloody fucking adverts on a paid subscription. If you want to wear the eye patch, I definitely don't blame you. Data center also requires maintenance free. Okay, cool. But I'm assuming one will still cover it. Still need to watch the new Grand Tour. Oh, that's the thing with Twatterson Clarkson, isn't it? Don't get me wrong, it's a good TV presenter. Jeremy Clarkson, as a person, at least the persona that he puts on, no, definitely not a fan. Right, so this is actually becomes a 3-tier. It's the only one that's a 3-tier as well. What a strange design decision. Maintenance free production rates are less than half the production ever. Yeah, 100. Yeah, I did take that into consideration. When I, quickly mathed it in my head. Well, right, so you said the data center. Which one? Where is the data center? So 3.75 a minute. That's 33.75 a minute. So you like, what, 37.5 a minute? Versus 180 a minute production. So yeah. Okay, so so we're also now going to need paper. Honestly, so now we're like update 2, coming to update 3. One thing I would absolutely love is a rebalance of some of the mid-game stuff. Like, for example, this feels so out of place. Like, literally, you're chopping, you're turning wood to wood chips, turn it into paper, and then the only thing you're using it for is lab equipment. Right, I don't know, household goods or something, but you know, it just feels so out of place. The paper, it's like they went, oh well, for some reason we've got to make this be the only lab equipment that requires 3 inputs. What do we want to add to it? Honestly, get rid. I mean, if they don't do, personally, opinion, this is like rubber in Factorio, if I'm honest. Like, literally, it's used for one thing. That's it. Like, and that's for the wires. Like, it just feels like such a waste of a thing. Either have more usage for it, or get rid of it completely, and then drop this down to 2. Just add steel. I mean, hell, if you're going to do paper, you should have it like here for lab equipment 1. Like, perhaps drop the mechanical parts, swap paper for mechanical parts, or. But yeah, I mean, at least with wood chips, we can use that for fuel. But, you know, effectively, they added paper in for whatever reason. The decision to I don't know. Only Marek and Philip could say why. And then obviously that meant, oh, well, we had to then add wood chips in as well. So it's just a weird one. Paper, it just feels out of place. You get what I'm saying? Doing some lab equipment used to require LN2. What's LN2? Remind me. Oh, liquid nitrogen. God, you're going back a while. Yeah, I think you might be right there. Yeah, and they got rid of it. Yeah, so basically they got rid of something that like had no use or very little use, and then replaced it with something that has very little use. Like I said, it's very rare that Mathy games like would make missteps with the science. Like I agree with practically every change they've done. That's the one thing that I don't have an understanding, unless there's something else planned for it that they've yet to reveal, which is absolutely more than possible. Yellow Science use LN2 and was replaced with paper. Honestly, yeah, I don't know, it just feels weird. I mean, they got rid of liquid nitrogen because technically it's a liquid. But obviously you don't have pipes, so it was the only liquid that went on flats, and it was only used for like 1 or 2 things, and that's kind of why they, you know, went by to it. So I've got to get steel over it. To be fair, I think at this point it might be that I just actually have separate input storages coming in. Like, just having them combined is enough. Throwing the labs in as well. Might be a bit too much of a bit of a headache because of where I put the steel. It's only because of where I put the steel. Everything else, fine. Because the steel is here. I would literally have to put it this way. Which then means that's in the way. Even though, to be fair, it's not that in the way, because I can just do that, and now it's not. Okay, let's try it. You know me, I love doing silly things. Ah, of course, no, it's going to need to go up to tier 3. Actually, tier 4, because we've got to go over the shredders as well. Blimey. Yeah, fuck it. Separate inputs. Because I've still got to squeeze in 2 more belts. Actually, no. I could. I'm kind of seeing a way to do it. So oops. Right, so throw that onto 2. Kind of got to go round. Throw that onto 3. You watch. I'm not thinking, oh, I've just cracked it, and I've probably fucked something up. Alright, and then that goes on to 4. Right, so providing I've not fucked this up, that should be good. Right? Because I wanted to do this different. That's paper. So we immediately can connect to what I want to connect to. That'll be great. Thank you very much, game. Right, so this is... Right, so that's lab equipment coming down. So at the moment, what are we using? Make sure that while it's set to the correct one. Right, so we are using yellow currently. Which means I can do that. And to be fair, I'm not going to worry about the rest of it for the moment. So 12, 24. So the light. I mean, to be fair, that runs 3 laps by itself, so that's okay. And then it's a case of this have to still go to there. And then that's electronic 3s, that's electronic 2s. So next one is for electronic 2s, and then when we come to the purple, it's electronic 3s. So yeah, there you go, done. As far as I can tell, that's great, it's brilliant, it's amazing. I'm not fucking spending more time changing it. Not until I get another epiphany. Now, the big question is, where the fuck are we going to put it? Like this is so so big. The game's stuttering, moving it around. Like, do we even have it anywhere? Here. Do I want to put it here? Not really. Something's in the way. What's in the way? The trees. I'm going to assume it's the bloody palm trees. That's in the way. What do we reckon? There for now. I'm going to make sure it's all flat. We want to kill all those trees. Does stage 1, 2 need yellow or white science? Not as far as I know. Like literally, the only overlap we're going to have is that we're now shortening the route for the Paperboy to do his paper rounds. But we're lengthening the route for everything else by moving it over here. But this is only real space. Oh, what's it take to research? So the initial stage 1 is advanced diesel. So that's lab equipment 1. And then the extra stages is lab equipment 2. So yeah. Oh, just realised we've researched hydrogen vehicles. So it's really the first time I've shown this up on stream, actually. Yeah, halfway done. Yes. Right, so use the same vehicle depot. However, the big difference is it has its own tab. You cannot upgrade diesel into hydrogen or hydrogen into diesel. They are separate chains. So that's why we left it the space. So we're going to fill that in, and then we're going to be slowly retiring, depending on our hydrogen production, certain diesel vehicles to then replace again with hydrogen. They also use uses its own separate fuel station as well. So so the thing that I will probably initially replace it with, hydrogen T2 also have different recipes. Yeah, because you can't Like, I don't. It feels a waste to do that. The only thing we need to initially throw in is hydrogen and electronics, and that's the problem. And that is a problem because it only has one pipe input. Like, I would have hoped that they would have added a second pipe. So electronics we can easily do. I mean, I don't know if that still allows for multiple inputs on the buffer. Maybe an oil product needs to go into white science instead. Maybe replace. Okay, that's, yeah. Because you got to think, every other game like this, it's like the first tier is just solid materials. Second tier of research, it always requires something oil-based. DSP requires hydrogen, which you get from refining down oil. Factorio. Is it tier 2 or tier 3 once it starts using oil-based byproducts? But still, eventually, went yellow. Oh, yeah, I get what you meant. I mean, to be fair, yellow is technically tier 3 because tier 1 doesn't require any input. So really, let's call that tier 0 then. Right, so Inglemo says that should work. So we swap that for hydrogen. Hello, I'm clicking it. Thank you. And then all we need to do is built some electronics in. Right, but we're not actually producing hydrogen at the moment. And I'm thinking the tree harvester and tree planters will be what we use for hydrogen. Because it's going to be like kind of closer. We finally emptied these out? No. Let's do that. And let's do that. So hopefully forces it to be emptied out. Hesitate using trick, you have had it break. Okay, well, we'll just keep an eye on it. Fish plus chips plus salt plus cooking oil plus paper. I mean, the only thing we're missing from that is the fish. We've got everything else. So there you go, devs. Another reason for fish. So we've got another use for the paper. See, Freak's got the good ideas there. Okay. Need to go back to this, mate. The only reason I stopped playing is because there's other games to check out. That's literally it. And obviously, you know, it's when it comes to stream, your game based on what you want to do and what there's interest in. Which is kind of why I'm thinking Fallout, because there's massive interest in Fallout, and even I'm interested in playing it again. But obviously, I have to put the 1,000,001 mods in, which is time I don't have to sort. So what am I doing over here? That's right, water. I'm like sitting there going, there's something I'm doing. There's a reason I'm over here. Now I remembered. Wait, we're supposed to care what the audience wants. I mean, if I want people watching, maybe. Unless I go with the whole, if you build it, they should come. They will come mentality. Do I need my L85 rifle mod? Yes, please. I've got to have the SA80. Oh. Like that hasn't connected. Right, what's the output here? Rhine. Oh yeah, that's the point. I actually end up like massively saturating that. So right, what have I actually got coming in on level? Because I've got this level 2 and 3. Because I've got steam coming in here. Was there a reason why I had that lifted? I don't know. Oh no, I think it's to cover an output somewhere else in the build. Like I said, I kind of started designing this, but I never finished it. I never blueprinted it. To be fair, I know you said about Fallout New Vegas. If I'm honest, I would probably prefer to do Fallout 4 because the way that they handle power armor is like, because in the prior Fallouts, power armor is just another thing you equip, and then just get, you know, modifiers. Where the power armor in Fallout 4 is like an actual physical item. So, and I know people find it annoying, but I do like the whole doing settlements thing, and all the weapon upgrades and that. So yeah, it's gonna be Fallout 4. Sorry, I've just talked myself into it. So it's installing now. Apparently there's going to be new updates later this month as well. Yeah, honestly, the thing that rubbed me up the wrong way and kind of why I stopped with Fallout was because they did that Creation Club bollocks. Right, all because, you know, there's modders and you want a fucking cut of that. Like, no. Just no. I'd rather use Nexus and then the modders I want to support. Could not store all tree saplings. Okay, I don't actually want to be notified, but good to know that I'm actually now producing it. In that case, let's lower our fertilizer usage. Saying that, how much idling is happening with the tree planters? Because if there's enough, I might do another forestry. Oh, I can't click on that. No, wrong one. Okay, quite a bit of idling happening. Like, overboard on trees. Because why not? Still want to be able to pick what tree we actually do, though. And then obviously you get difference. Like in growth times and what's the word? The amount of wood that we get. There's a proper word for it. I can't bloody remember it. There's a lot of trees. We're making up for all the trees that we constantly kill in Factorio. Right, so it should be brine, water. I don't know about you guys, but I find that we always like effectively overproduce on the brine. So we're gonna have that go to there. Dump loads of brine into the sea. Yeah, same. But I still want to be able to have like a central pipe system for it. Do you think we've got enough pillars supporting these pipes? Do we think that's enough? Or do you think we can get some more? Well, no, yeah, I see space for some more. Right, I'll tell you what, I think it's more on the right. Yeah, I agree. I think you're onto something there. Look. More pillars. There we go. We found a way to put more pillars in. The top pipe's not supporting enough. Yeah, I agree. There we go. There we go. We've got so many pillars. The Bed and Mattress shop down the road just texted me to ask me what the fuck I'm playing at. And then obviously, you know, more pillars. There we go. Best thing is, saves it as part of the blueprint. Oh, okay. Way overboard with the pillars, but we're keeping it. Actually, I think we could probably have more pillars down here. What do you reckon? Like we've missed some locations for pillows. There we go. Yeah, should survive a tsunami or two. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Don't forget, I have a big wall pog. Could use that. And it's a follower emote as well. You don't need to be a sub for it. See water, Sir Water. Okay, so we've been knighted. The pillars were that good, it got knighted. Now Sir Water. Sir Water of the Shires. Tell you one thing I haven't actually included. Oh no, I did put the priority. I did remember. Oh goody. Fallout 4, your game is downloaded and is ready to play. The question is going to be a when, because obviously, actually, Discord poll. FYI, please jump into Discord if you're not already in there. And in doo-doo. I'm glad I'm a fast typer. I'm actually going to be altering the roles on Discord because I haven't done a day stream in how long? So there's no point like having them separate. So that's something I need to do tomorrow. Speaking of my to-do list. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I have a channel on my Discord, private channel, only me and the moderators can see, where I put like random like stuff to do, and then mark it complete when I've done it. So one is a way to like remind myself, and two, as something for the moderators like hold me accountable that if I keep forgetting, they can go, you've still got this to do. Right, so this is looking tasty. So I need to be bringing in the Steam. Let me guess, the holding accountable thing never happened. It's never needed to happen yet. I'm sure it will at some point where I forget or lose track. So I'll get reminded. Oh, I'm kind of tempted to load up my freaking other save. This channel's only postable though. Yeah, but there's the control room where you can ping me. You gotta think, I only have 4 moderators, so one room for them all to chat in is more than sufficient. We don't have the 20 moderators that Neil House has. Alright, so boiler. Alright, so we've got water is tier 3. Guess what this means? More pillars. More pillars. I honestly can't remember why the hell I've got that raised. Like, there's a reason I done it, and I've completely forgotten why. Like, I'm feeling like I'll be bringing something else in. Or maybe it's because no, I remember why. It's because I was doing brine processing over here, but I still needed a way to move it past the storages, the storage outputs. Which, to be fair, means I don't. Need these raised in the way that I've got it. We're about the pipes, reconnecting pipes. Ship weapons! Yay, we can upgrade the show. Yeah, I called that. I said that'll be waiting there years before I remember it's out there. So it's been sitting there for God knows how many decades, just waiting for orders. Somehow still alive. Like, perhaps they were eating fish. Like, we're not allowed to. But maybe they can. Bastards. Should be a pop-up ship is idle on the map. That's a good idea, actually. Hello, Emily. How you doing, gorgeous? What's up, Jasper? Thanks, freak. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look how amazing that is. One command and the VIP gets to do a moderator shout out. Location explored. And he's decided to come back through the enemy. Not the way we've come, the safe way. No. Automatically, let's go where we die. Even though, oh, this is going to be close. This is going to be close. Don't. Come on. We've got this. We've got this. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We actually won. Bloody hell. That was close. I've actually never seen a battle that close before. Canola seeds. Yes. Doing okay. Just get ready for bed. Oh, the shame you're not going to be awake in 3 hours when we do a giveaway. You could have entered and potentially won this game. So to be fair, if you did want to play this game, I'd probably I'd say because you're a Twitch partner, reach out to the developers. They might give you a key. All right, we won. Yeah, definitely start using those follower emotes. And if you're a subscriber, actually, I need ideas for new emotes because I've got 10 open slots. We can actually double. They're letting me double the amount of subscriber emotes that I've got. And I'm also, I haven't figured out how to do this yet. It probably won't take me long. Something else to add to the to-do channel. To be fair, I might actually let VIPs see it as well. Add channel point reward to switch chat to emote only for, I don't know, 5 minutes. Now there's, I figured out the wait command on the bot. There should be a way for us to do that. Ship was fully repaired. Thank you very much, dock workers. Bigger guns. Gotta have the bigger guns. Unfortunately, the free. Okay. There you go. Let's check how this works. Speaking of bigger guns, yeah, VIPs and moderators can still type, but rest of everyone else, it's emotes only. So yeah, spam the emotes. Spam them all. Right, okay. Do you want me to count this out as well? Because last time I didn't count it. I'm going to go with yes. Let me... Jazz. Alright, okay. I'm not standing for this. 1, 2, green hair. 3, 4, 5, 6. Feels weird counting it out, honestly. 8, 9, and 10. I need to do them more often. I hope this is entertaining, like watching this while hearing me know how to count. At least we know. At least I'm showing that I know my numbers, right? madness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You gotta count with me, chat. 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, there you go. You had a nice hawk sport pyramid there. There you go, beautiful. Oh, that's some lactic acid in the old muscles, yeah. Oh yes, Loki, thank you. Hydrate. Stay hydrated. That I'll go and finish off my bottle of vodka. Right. But yes, don't forget, we're doing a giveaway at 1 AM. It's the last key that I've got. So, got to give it away. But no, but even more followers. How many? See, now we've hit 1K, we don't get the exact number of followers now. So I have to have a look and see. So we're up to 1,013 followers. "1 AM, way past my bedtime." This be a night owl like me. Yeah, we gave yesterday. JD helped out by sending a bunch of people over. That's a shame. Someone's unfollowed. It's fine. I know exactly who it is as well. Right. Tree planter is struggling to find a destination he can reach. There. Plenty. Yeah, JD be kind of like that. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to remember that I'm doing another one tonight, though. Oh, plenty. Not they complaining. Oh, there's no spaces. What the hell is all this then? What's all this? What's all this? What's all this? There's loads of space. Bloody AI. Anyway, what? We're designing this. 3-minute ads will be starting in 2 minutes. So if you're not a sub and you've got a prime, hi. I accept primes. Just saying. Spend some of Amazon's money. Yeah, that's what prime's about. I think that's enough. Enough space. Maybe. Because we're gonna have. We'll just put this here. That there. That there. So wood chips and then coal. No, U-shaped balancer. U-shaped conveyor. Actually, if I remember correctly, this will not work with a tier 1. Has to be a tier 2 because we're running to two belts. So yeah, I have put, for those who weren't here on our little thing a couple of minutes ago, I have put another poll in Discord for tomorrow. So it's either we accept the result of the previous poll that's been running all week, or we swap to Fallout 4 for tomorrow's stream. I'm going to let Discord decide. And if you're not a part of Discord, why? Why not? You're missing out. Just saying. Brilliant place to hang and chat with people, share things. We often can persuade some of the people to post pet photos. It's always a good reason to jump into Discord. We're just going to vent. I mean, we're not far away from... I mean, I'm going to vent for now, but we're not far away from exhaust scrubbing. Right, it's an ad break. See you in 3 minutes. I'm going to stretch my legs while these ads are running. So... I'll be back in a couple of minutes myself. Right, welcome back. Thank you for spending your Saturday with me and each other. Always appreciated. I've also got myself a chicken sub as well. At least it's not chocolate. Been eating way too much chocolate lately. Right, so we're still alive. We've also unlocked advanced smelting. It's almost Sunday. Fine. But mate, come vote on the poll for tomorrow to see what we're going to stream tomorrow. Just saying. Fallout or Astro Colony? Right, so we're going to priority in for the wood. So this is enough steam to power, what, 8 of them? Which is then producing way more water than we can handle. Like, way more water than pipes can currently handle, because we haven't unlocked tier 3 pipes yet. But it's fine. It's okay. Because what's it? 78. I mean, 3 will saturate a tier 2 pipe. So if we run 6, if I design it with 6, because obviously the idea is it's to replace this. See, and if we just do that. There you go. 6. D. Okay. Have you looked at combining water purification with power generation? Yeah, at some point, once we've got space, like this, the power, the turbines will be like kind of hooked up. Gonna head out. Okay, Freak, have a good one, mate. So we're going to need a second row of pipes there. Do 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 do. Oh, I should mention, Mess these ones up. Okay, there we go, all piped in. Bollocks. So I've connected the they connected wrong. Wrong one again. That one. That's our brine. Ah! Okay, and then as for these three, they need to be going on the top pipe. Okay, and then obviously I'll leave that as it is. So if we ever expand it, obviously we'll have better piping. But two should, like we'll look to always saturate the two pipes. And it's kind of how we're operating the main pipe network under the roads anyway, two water pipes. Okay. So brine, we just throw it into this. So yeah, I'm actually going to need to flatten this, which is grabbing into limestone as well. That's a bit frustrating. Right, so this is producing 48 salt. Question is that enough salt? I'm gonna go with probably not. That's the point. These actually upgraded while we were waiting. Yes, they have. It's like a proper battleship now. Not enough crew. Okay, yeah, of course they upgraded. That's why. Let's go and let's go liberate the uranium mine. Just inadvertently, I haven't given myself enough space. Finish the signing this. Right, wrecking crew, please. Now, where actually have I got you guys at the moment? Think about it. Here, in all that beautiful rock. So we need that. Add to the sand loop. How did you get that huge pile of sands? Just dumped it. So we've like dug down a bit of the surface on here, and plus, because of the way the beach is, a lot of like, for example, here going into the coal, you've got constant little bits of sand here just built up, and as I don't dump it anywhere, it just all goes here to be ready to be used for things that actually use it, like concrete slabs and glass mixing. We won! Nuclear energy! Woo! 500. Bloody hell. That's a lot. Saying that, we can unlock this now. Cooking oil. We've got to find some fruit. Also using dust. Oh, artificial, where you break down gravel. You can, but I'd rather because you kind of got to use crushed and gravel for that. But this is loot, in fairness, in a way where it takes gravel, like sending some rock into this for that, but then also goes into here, gravel to then be crushed down, manufactured sand. But we prefer using normal sand because, you know, there's so damn much of it at this point in the game. And as for rock and slag, like, we do want to be using mostly that for forming new building locations. Right, so the brine. Where is it? There is it. I'll be saving that sand for silicon, copper, and gold. I mean, is there not a way to eventually trade for it? Saying that, we've got to get the silicon up and running. Not sure. I think only rock. I don't know. Let's do one. Pretty sure only rock is unlimited, right? Sulfur's unlimited as well. Okay. Right, let's load for the quartz mine. Oh my god, look how much stuff we've got sitting on here, doing nothing. See, this is how you know how distracted I am. So we did this because the idea was to move it so we could dismantle that. And then put the corn, but now we're deciding for the water. Like, we haven't even done the original 2 objectives yet. Water is actually unlimited, I think. Water you get from... Yeah, I mean, technically water's unlimited through this. Right, that one. Excuse me. Because I have this weird thing about symmetry. Yeah, I mean, speaking of Unity, don't forget, I'm on Admiral. Right, if 4 is not enough, then... oh well. Okay, so quartz is limited. So on Admiral, we start with 60,000. Then go through regular pass and get to blast furnace 2, glass and silicon. That's fair. I mean, it's a shame there's no... because realistically, right, the idea around the game is that you will never run out of resources if you do it correct. Yeah, long term, rock is probably, you're right, rock is probably better long term once you've got the rock mine. But we are using it to expand our building areas, so that's a little bit more important right now. Oh, I need to change that link. Ship in battle. Watch it. Ooh, we won. Easy. 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 We took barely any damage whatsoever. Probably depend on the map. Never used the rock one and well, that's too expensive. I mean, it also depends on what you're wanting to do. So, I mean, I don't know. Look at something like Armageddon. If you're not filling the crater, there's so much land space. You won't need that much rock. On crater itself, you probably would need quite a bit, just to buffer yourself from potentially flooding the crater. Right, dun 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 dun, go deliver. Load for that. Okay, so we've got that. The only thing that I'm lacking space for is the chlorine production, which have we even unlocked it yet? No, that's under electrolyzer because we need that for graphite, which we need for silicon. We're gonna have so much rock. Yeah, it looks like it does, but there's also so much buildable, like immediately buildable land. Like, it's pointless. Okay, so I already know that upgrading these means that I don't have enough belt throughput. So what we're going to do is if we put... Where the fuck is it? There it is. Welcome, Wes. How's it going? Okay, groundwater is infinite. Doing okay, about to eat some yogurt. Nice. Oh dear. We're actually throwing it in for the uranium mine. That's fine. That's fair enough. It's fair enough indeed. Okay. So, what flavour yogurt then, Wes? Alright, so that needs to be kicked into limestone. Vanilla starting to recipe. You only got yourself to blame, sorry. Dude. I love the fact that they don't up that, but it's the same amount of oxygen. Saying that we're about to... Wes is to be blamed for all the things indeed. I'll be 36. We're actually going to be pipe limited due to the exhausts. So it's okay, to be honest. Right, so no dropping new... no, actually, keep it going, because we need to wait until we've built this buffer back up. Go and attack these people as well. Attack, attack, attack! Get all the Dakar in. So we need a lot of space. Like more space than we've got. Ship in battle. Just one. Damn, we took one hell of a beating on that one. Right, let's remove them. Remove them. So we are like actually really fucking good for animal feed at the moment. So more chickens. So air pollution is our big thing at the moment. So we're not far away from what's it called? Exhaust scrubbing. So that is something we're definitely gonna want. Do I actually want to do uranium? No, there's no point at spending those resources on the uranium mine at the moment. Problem is we can't get it back because you know, we lack space. That's a wow. Right, wrecking crew, can you guys where do I want you guys? Thinking about it at the moment. Just mining out for more rock. To be honest, we could now. Okay, so do that, and then grab. That's still not done. It's still not done. Grab the main dirt tower. There we go. Fertilizer has a high amount of fertilizer. Damn it. Okay. So what you're telling me is that we need. Right. Let's use it here because we're still not technically producing enough vegetables. Thinking might fill this in. Always struggling what to dump into the ocean for more land ideas, stuff like slag and rock, but it's also not always stuff you have. What do you do with waste before burning it? I use it as landfill, but eventually it will get dug back up. Now that you're done with yogurt, what was you saying? It's never your fault. It's always your fault, Wes. Sorry, that's just the way it is. That be life. But yeah, trash initially uses landfill because the negative impact only lasts for a very short time. So there is actually nothing wrong with throwing it in landfill at the beginning. Just depending on where you pull it, you might have to dig it back up later. So it's like we can't put farms here, so we'd have to dig that up and then refill it for using the land for farm. But otherwise, yeah, that's it. You dump it into the water. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how long it lasts for. So the difference between burning it and dumping it. Burning it, it's like one-time pollution cost. That lasts a month, maybe, I think. I don't actually know the numbers, just guessing. Whereas landfill gives you waste pollution for longer. But eventually that expires. Now, personally, I think the game should have it where it carries on for, like, forever. I mean, I know people have suggested about it decomposing into compost over time, but one, that's probably very CPU intensive to keep track of and then alter it. And two, you know, this is general waste. There's things that's going to be in here that takes centuries, if not millennia, to decompose, if ever. Like, the time scale for it to decompose, it's a case of it's either A, it's not worth implementing into the game because we don't hit those time scales for most people, or you have it much less time scales and a bit more gamey, but then people complain it's not realistic enough. Yeah, once that fills up, we'll end up flaring off ammonia. It's even more pollution. I'm debating whether to do the I'll tell you. So if we upgrade it, we've got to upgrade it all because it's on the same belt. But I need a lot of red construction blocks to do it. Also need a way. Right, I'll tell you what, we're going to get rid of that. I'm not getting rid of 2,000 concrete slabs. That's ridiculous. I just wish there was something that we can trade concrete slabs out for. Like, the only thing, realistically, the construction parts, but I'm not needing anything. Which dirt tower is this one? It's that. And the stuff that you do end up needing, they don't offer. And but I wish it would be nice if there were perhaps more settlements or something. Or over time, the trades can change. So it's just in the point, like, what am I doing now other than just waiting for the red construction parts? Like, everything's working, everything's balanced. There's no point upgrading the assemblers because we will not have. And actually, no, we would have enough belt pre-pot. Just will I have enough slab construction? If we turn the rest on, yeah. Well, no. Saying that, absolutely missing a trick here. If I don't have them on, and we're over exerting the slab production, guess what? Guess what happens? Ends up space appearing in here that can pull this lot out of here. We've discovered a settlement! Hooray! Let's go and explore another settlement. What's this giving us? More lines. Crude oil. Pure gas, hydrogen, gold bars. We'll probably be sending them lots of gift aid food pack for oil in return. Yeah, I'm going to eventually be smacking into that quartz. Right, what are we getting here? Can trade some diesel for breads. Need to up our reputation. Trade some electronics for iron. Coal for sulfur. Or construction 3s for medical supplies. Trade-wise, construction parts with limestone, household appliances for copper, vehicle part 2 for iron, or slag for sour water. Which I remember someone saying that this is an amazing trade to do. What's happening with the diesel? Why is that in the red? I mean, it's staying about the same. It's fine. So we said we're going to upgrade these. Out of resources. Construction 3s. And then this will require us to be upgrading the belts. Right, that's already at 2s anyway. Let's throw a storage upgrade for that one, just for the time being. So this boost in construction 3 processing should be a little bit of a boon. Right, there we go. Like I said, more stuff that we could trade would actually be quite awesome. Alright, load for settlement.
Bits received.
Silver, thank you very much for the 200 bits. I really appreciate it. And how are you? Hope you're having a good weekend. Do we think we're going to hit the blue hair goal? Like, we've got to the end of the month. It's the 13th at the moment. We're just over halfway there. I think if we do, it's going to be very close. Like, probably need some Nilal trades to have enough people around who might want to see it happen to make it happen, I think. Very busy. Why are you very busy? Stop being very busy. Right, so we should start seeing this drop in. Finish loading for settlement. Go deliver the cargo. Thank you very much. Hydrogen. Right. Kind of don't want to do it this way, but we're going to do it this way.
Additional storage capacity received.
Oh! Solid Bond, thank you very much for 1,000 bits. Definitely pushing for the blue hair. Much appreciated. Doesn't have text to speech. I did, but it kept breaking. That's why we got rid of it. Even like, well, no, I mean, saying that, because I'm using the new, I'm using the 2 bots now. Let me have a quick. Make sure the blue hair happens. Yeah, it's been a while since gotten hair.
Bits received.
Wes, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Not for Chris, but for the hype train. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Okay, so apparently there is. Where's my fidget? Because freaking my brain needs it. Oh god, it disappeared. There it is. Found it. So we're on a hype train. Quick, someone better let Freak know. Oh no, Freak's already gone. Right, so events. Bits cheered. Text to speech. Oh, there's a lot of options I could do with this. Because I could even do it where if you add certain things, it uses a different voice. That's something I'm going to play around with. All plant blocks. It's going to be rock. Yeah. Right, since there is a hype train, I did say I was going to do this. We're going to help out.
Additional storage capacity received.
Loki! Thank you very much for the 1500 bits. Making sure that we're on the hype train. Golden hype train, yeah? No one beat that because I've got nothing more. Like, I only done that so Loki can do that. That's it. That's literally the only reason. Then the next, yeah, because I've only got one other cheer remote. I need to think about adding more because like we've got a lot of cheer ranks unlocked. I need to do more for the.
Bits received.
Bond, thank you very much for the 500 biddies. We're now at 60%. Nice. Beautiful. See? And now, you see Loki has the love, big all love, in the automated thing. That's it. I've literally just spent 20 quid just to enable that. You're welcome, Twitch. Thanks for having my money. So what in the hell is happening? With the bloody... Why is it... Right. Why is it gone extremely busy? Right, I tell you what. I think it's Wrecking Crew's probably like really adding to it. So we're going to drop it back down to 1 per excavator. Yeah, so technically, Loki still has the golden train because Loki at 1500 before you solid. But if you do one more bit, even though the minimum 69, then you will take that lead. And if someone's got a prime, if they want the other golden train, that's up for grabs. No one has done a sub or a gifted sub yet. So someone's got a free prime out there. Here's your chance.
Bits received.
Solid Bond! Stealing the train off Loki. You're mean and evil. Thank you very much. I don't know. Perhaps it would have probably looked really weird for the bot to have the hype train icon. Imagine that would look kind of strange. Okay, so yeah, it was Wrecking Crew like clogging everything up because the amount of additional rock that it was bringing in. Yeah, it had to be done. Totally fair. Totally fair.
Resubscription received.
Sign! Thank you for the 6 months! There's the prime. There is the prime. And thanks to... Oh, it seems Twitch automatically snoozed the ads. Because there's a hype train. I didn't know that was a thing. We got 2 minutes. So Sign's getting the prime golden hype train, and Solid Bomb's getting the bit train. How much is it to the next one? Is it telling me? 8. Okay, so the hype train is actually on easy. Looking at that. Yeah, all-time channel record, 64% level level 7. That wasn't even when we got the green hair, where Bartek dropped 100 gift subs. Because that was when hype trains were still capped at level 5 when that happened. That level 7 happened after. I should actually check that YouTube link. Is it correct? It is correct. Go subscribe to my YouTube. Listen to Loki. Loki talks well. Go check out my 2-year-old Subnautica videos. Oh my god, I really need to release more videos. It's mad. That is mad. I've barely my appearance has barely changed in 2 years. Fair enough. Thank you very much for the hype train. Von Sign, enjoy the golden train. And don't forget, I'm giving this game away. A Steam key in just under 2 hours. 1 AM UK time. Do. Do, 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 do. Do. We're doing a lot of waiting around at the moment because there's not really much we can do. Chi mother trucker. Do, do. So the blue hair is now to 61%. Nice. And we've got what? Just over 2 weeks to get it there. I don't think the subs goal is gonna happen. I don't think green hair is happening this time around. I think it's gonna be blue. Ding. Already got the game, so won't worry about the keys. That's fair. That's why we've been struggling to give the keys away. It's like 90% of people that come in already got the game, and I have a rule that we have to hit around 10 or more participants before we do it, else it gets cancelled. It's kind of pointless otherwise. Why do we have a random cement in there? How bizarre. Alright, anyway, speaking of, one of the reasons why I flattened this is to use up some of that limestone and brick. Let's not have the trucks do it, please. A 3-hour break. A 3-hour ad break? Oh my god. God, imagine how much money I would earn if everyone actually watched that 3-hour ad break. Probably a whole pound. Well done, Loki. You got your time wrong. To be fair, the hype train would have messed the API calls on that one. So we can't hold that against Loki. So that's just Twitch being Twitch. Alright, there we go. So more of, hopefully it took it out from there. It did take it out from there. Excellent. Currently playing Planet Crafter, avoiding watching your videos so far so I can try and work it out. That's absolutely fair. When you're ready to watch the videos, please go check them out on YouTube. I don't know whether I'll do a proper Let's Play on YouTube, if I'm honest. we'll see. I'm kind of going to stick to one game at a time whilst I'm kind of getting myself into the groove. But I've got to like figure out. Like, I'm thinking Exogate Initiative because I did say that, but a thought has come into my mind where, because obviously the only video series that I actually did manage to do and complete and is still up on it is Subnautica. If we do get Below Zero out of the way, it'll be fewer videos as well. Like the first one was like 14 videos long, and I always aim between 20 to 30 minutes of video. So yeah, Below Zero is a much shorter game. Difference is I don't know it as well, so I don't know if I can make it as entertaining. Even though any jump scares will actually be legitimate, instead of me, you know, using my my acting skills. Right, so we've extended the road. We're not going to extend it any further here at the moment because, I mean, actually, yes. Yes. Because the thing is, I'm debating whether to get a gas pipe up here, because we're going to be putting we're going to be moving the corn over to here. Can't turn it into gas anyway, so it doesn't matter. Actually, I've got the corn here. What am I talking about? What was I looking at? Was it the wheat then? Yeah, that was it. I was looking to put in the welcome back everyone from the ads. I appreciate your support. And I do apologise that you have to put up with ads every hour. One thing I wish we could do, we could like trade out food. Oh wow, it's actually finished mining out all the copper that it had been assigned. That's amazing. Just keep digging to that way then, I suppose. Well, actually, no. Saying that, just so I know where I'm going to initially path this. Oh no, that's on a. That's right. We're dumping on one at the moment, aren't we? Because the idea is that we're bringing it down to one, so we can then fill it back up to 3. Now, if you just do that. There isn't much in the way of spoilers on PC other than these zones. Not like, I mean, I get what solid. I get what solid bond means. It's like there's some games I don't really watch other people stream because it's not just the spoilers. I'm not doing it over spoiled. I'm doing it because I want to work it out how to do certain things myself. So like, even when we're streaming certain games, yeah, there's always going to be someone that's willing to tell me how to solve a problem. But I get a lot of satisfaction solving that problem myself, or coming up with a, you know, my own type of solution. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, I get what Solid Bond's meaning there, because I'm like quite similar. It's like, strangely enough, I've barely watched any of Neil Else's Dyson Sphere program content. Like, even on Twitch, I never really watched it. Even once I actually properly got into it, because I want to figure it out my own way. And then once I then have that familiarity of it, then yeah, I will happily be hanging around watching. It's like, you'll always, like, Captain of Industry streams, I will happily hang around like on other people's streams, because I've been playing the game for 3 years. Like, I was one of the first people who got access to it. I'm more familiar with this game than most. So it's like, there we go, cool. So I can remember from a first playthrough. Yeah, don't launch GPS satellites. No. It's not the GPS satellites that spoiled it. It's the map information rocket. GPS satellites have a. I like having them. I have a specific use for them. But yeah, no, I get. You want to learn the locations, how to solve problems, especially if you don't remember the lore, or if you never did the lore before. You don't want that to be spoiled. Obviously, I know Planetcrafter insanely well as well. Like, we've done so many playthroughs on that on stream. How many hours do we actually have in it? Have nearly 230 hours on Planetcrafter. Yeah, it's only once you get to discover things. So yeah, the main difference where the game fixed resource, or they're different for each playthrough. They're fixed. There is an option where you can randomize it, but honestly, I find that option to be very underwhelming. And when I say underwhelming, I mean underwhelming. So, because we have tried using it. Okay, do I want to put a pipe up that side? If we're doing wheat and we need to overflow that, yes. Yes, I am. Which means we need to go diggy again. Okay, question thought. Now that the maps are very large, should there be a monorail system to move resources faster? Yes and no. Because honestly, because Neil House was talking about this the other night, wasn't he? Where he thinks a train-like system would actually spoil this game. Like, it wouldn't really suit it. I think it's very map specific. So on this map, to be fair, on all the standard maps, the site it's too small. Like, what's it? It's longest point to point. It's like 5 kilometers or something like that. And yeah, I get that we can extend like really fucking far out, like, but that's ocean border. We're going from there to here. It's almost, to be fair, it would feel like aircraft in Transport Fever. Like most maps, it's pointless. This, like, literally, the distances is too close together. I think you would get a similar feeling with this. On Armageddon, however, I think would be getting close. If someone did right, because this is something that I don't think has been done yet. I haven't been keeping up to date with the community map, so I don't actually know. But I'm pretty sure I remember in the dev blog that the max. Let me find it, because Armageddon isn't actually the maximum size. As big as it is, it can be bigger. Because Armageddon's like 17 kilometers square or something. I'm pretty sure it can go. See, Captain of Industry. Because they did port. Okay, so like the longest is over 16,000 tiles wide. The only limitation. Okay, actually, Armageddon is the maximum. 17 million tiles. You can't get bigger than that. So if someone was to do a ribbon world, a ribbon map, which is, you know, which is 512 dimension by 16,000 dimension, a monorail system for that would be worth it. But the question is, how worth it would it be? Because you'd be kind of a little bit nomading that one. Like, you wouldn't necessarily have like a start location and then keep going further and further out. You'd probably over time be like nomading your facilities and your settlement. Like, you'd be moving the stuff just to cut down the travel time, because there's everything behind where you've gone is disappeared, right? But yeah, it really depends. I mean, is it still on the roadmap? Captain of Industry roadmap, because update 3 apparently the roadmap doesn't exist no more. I mean, update 3 is going to have proper roads. That I know, because it was mentioned in the blog. Because it was going to come as part of update 2, but they couldn't get it in time, so they pushed it to update 3. I'm not seeing a roadmap anymore. The one that Google was trying to bring up has been deleted. That's a shame. Because I'm wondering, I don't know if trains is on it or not. But yeah, resources on the ground. Yeah, are they? I mean, I don't think they're that randomized. I mean, they might be randomized for a little bit, but not by a whole bunch. But yeah, the caves are definitely fixed. Even though the randomize option can randomize it. And that's where you kind of can see where the randomizer isn't that great. Because I've done multiple playthroughs on the randomizer and it seems that it always changes it doesn't randomize it. It just changes one resource to another, and it seems to be fixed from what I can gather. Right, so at the moment, we burned through all our iron. I mean, now would actually be a good time to start upgrading 3, to be honest. We're going to do selective upgrading. Oh, bloody hell. They are expensive as hell. How much is it normally? 225? Wait, why am I not getting the upgrade discount? I thought he discounted when we upgraded. Like, yeah. Like 31.19, whereas if we're building it from standard, it's straight up 50. But there's no upgrade for that. Huh. Weird. Is that a bug or intentional? I'm gonna have to find that out. Right, I need a lift. Okay, so that's a limestone going in. Okay, let me ask a simple question. Why the fuck is it not? Oh, because there was still a bit of iron ore on that. Crushed. Yeah, I've got downside is I've got to actually just double check that the iron ore's removed. Okay, so that's sending 3. That's fine. I mean, to be fair, if I just get the lifts in ready. Cool. Cool. Done. Resettlement, recycling is done. We probably want that on the settlement. So that's to go here. That's to then be put there. So less general waste being generated. Some are going to recyclables, be dumped into here. Tell you what, this is thing. Do that. I'm being very descriptive with my words today, I tell you. Cool. Okay, so not worrying about upgrading these at the moment, if I'm honest. Crushed. Hang on, wrong word. Iron ore crushed. I haven't selected it. Okay, that's why. I'm like, why is that not working? It's like, yeah, select it, Chris. Maybe it will work. Just thinking, quite possibly. Like, why can't games do what you want it to do as opposed to what you actually tell it to do? Like, why can't games just like read your mind and get your intentions and like, I don't know. Right, so that's now means that we're using less coal per iron, and also now using up well, it's less iron per iron, less coal per iron, and throwing a bit of limestone. Actually start using it. For copper, it's sand, isn't it? Elon has a solution that just has to let him to mess with his brain. He can mess with his own brain. Fuck letting him mess with mine. Ooh. What's happened here? Apparently, I forgot to be told that's for an alert on that. Whoopsie daisy. Let's have Wrecking Crew help out. Since they are kind of doing a bit of terrain modification. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to snack on some crisps. Salt and vinegar hula hoops. Yummy. Tell you what, it would actually be a perfect time to get the upgrade in. Just saying. What is it? It's sand. Yeah. Dee-dee. So quest or copper. Oh, okay. Reckon crew needs to give us some space here. Because at the moment, we're kind of blocked. How's everyone's weekend so far, anyway? So it's no F1 this weekend, right? You got a sunburn. Oh. Apparently Iran is attacking Israel. Okay. Is it China then?